Oh, right. There you go. Sorry, I needed a minute to, not used to streaming in the morning. Gotta get myself all adjusted. What is up, everybody? Also, hi, Tagmer. So, today's stream, we're gonna be streaming, some Splatoon. And I'm on the wrong overlay, because I'm stupid. So, the, thinking here is that there is a Pokemon Direct coming up in a little bit. We're gonna watch that. And then we're gonna go from there. Sound good? I'm testing my new, rigging setup for my avatar. You gotta get on the schedule, Tags. Splatoon 3 is right around the corner. We gotta get back to our bullshit. Wow. Let me, play capture here. Hi, Booba. Sorry, I'm getting my, what's it called? Set up. I don't know. My brain's a little not awake. It is 7 a.m. We're switching to my morning schedule, which should make it easier for me to interact with certain people I want to interact with. I did announce on Twitter that I'd be doing this. So there's supposed to be a new thing for us to watch on the Pokemon channel here. Wonder where they're gonna announce it. I was gonna pull up Twitter, but I'm afraid to have my Twitter on here. It seems like something that could get me in trouble. Also, what do you guys think of the new model? I still need to work out some kinks, but pretty snazzy, right? Need to adjust the eye travel distance a little bit, but all around, I'm pretty satisfied with it. Oh. Oh yeah, the eyes were a bit bigger. I mean, I can always make some tweaks to that if it's that off-putting. It's more, on model, though, with, like, how it should look. There we go. Now the eyes don't travel out as far as they're supposed to. Oh, here we go, new trailer time. Okay. Let me pause my music. Ooh. Oh, that crab looks really cute. Team Star. Oh my god, she's hot! She's so fucking hot! What? What the hell is that? It's the Super Mega Crab! Cloth? Ooh. Oh. Oh, he's a fucking look. Yo, Sudowoodo looks Ripley. Truly Woodo, what? Huh? What the hell are those? It's a Mega Man character. What the hell? This looks fucking awesome. Look at... Hang on, it showed some new Pokemon for a second. I want to see the hot chick again. Also, is it just me, or does this thing look like it's like a Pokemon? Like it has an eyeball down here at the bottom. I don't know, maybe it's just me. God, she's hot. Look at her. She fucks. That chick, she's got like little cat ears, but it's hair. It's like Booba's OC. Yeah, okay, no, see, look, I'm not crazy. Does this look like this right here? This engine thing is a Pokemon? Because that's what that looks like to me. The little crab is so cute. Giant enemy crab. I love it. I'm fucking here for it. Like, she has very big they vibes, but I feel like that's... See, chairwoman, not chair them. And then look at this dude. This dude, I'm not really sure what's going on with the hair. Like, he's got, like, thorns in his hair. Truly Wudo. Oh, I get it. So he uses the Terra Crystal Ball to make it grass type. Show me new Pokemon. Look at them. They're so precious. They're perfect in every way. Trying to, like, pause it, see if it shows anything cool. Yeah, okay, no, see this? Looks like a, Mega Man fusion. I think this is, that rumored, Bisharp evolution, or, like, future past form or something that they were talking about. The blue one is totally, like, my vibe. It's, like, ghost or fire or dark. Look at that. That's my fucking jam. It looks like a Mega Man character. Alright, that was cool, but enough of that. Let's play some Splatoon. Oh, please don't break. There we go. This might be the last time we watch the news on this game. How does that make you feel? Alright, let's go mess some people up. We're gonna start off with the baby bottle, but we'll switch up weapons every couple of rounds. Oh my gosh, Splatoon 2 feels kind of stiff after playing the Splatoon 3 demo. Oh my gosh. I don't know how I failed to evade that. That was me just being kind of stupid. Alright, come on guys. Help me push middle here. Gotta cover for my teammates here. They're not pulling their weight as much as I'd like. Oh, come on. Those auto bombs are rough. Who's excited to make fun of people for getting #1 damage taker in Splatoon 3? You're gonna get Splatoon? Oh, yay! I mean, Booba, I'm literally a squid. If you wanted a safe bet for games that I'll stick with, I don't think you can get much safer than Splatoon. Gee, Bill, 2 wieners? Let's go. Okay, that's my team. You'll stick me? What? Why would you stick me? Have I really been that bad? I'd say easy clap, but let's be real, I had to pull a lot of fucking weight right there. Come on, dude. You had Roller with like 480 points and like 1 kill. So, question for y'all in the chat. And I've kind of already made up my mind, but feel free to give me your 10 shekels. Friday. No streaming the story, right? We'll just hop right into Turf War and just do our usual. I'm not really keen on streaming the story. Part of that is because I don't want to spoil it for people, but the other part is that I want to take my time and enjoy it for myself at my own pace. So if that's kosher with y'all, I think that's how I'm gonna play that. Why are you running? Oof. Yeah, I need to tweak the eyes a bit. It's not a big deal. It's a relatively easy fix. There's also a couple other like small things that I need to fix with this model that I'm not gonna point them out if y'all didn't notice them, but it's just like stuff that I noticed. I literally made this model yesterday, so like it's needs some tweaks. Like the eyes do move independently of the head, but it's not as dramatic as the old model. Like, cause I completely rebuilt the head and redid the eyes, so. Oh, I didn't realize that was an enemy bomb. I also have a bunch of outfits for this avatar that I need to set up, so. Oh my god. I couldn't get out of it. I don't know if it's the sensitivity settings. I also, like, maybe didn't test this model as much as I should have when I set it up. So I reset the settings on official mocap to be a little bit different, like kind of reset them to default. And so some of the fine-tuning stuff that I had for my old model isn't there. Oh, come on. I don't know, all around I think the model looks a lot better. I just need to work on some of the tracking. There we go. I just set the sensitivity for the jaw by up to 200%, and you can see the mouth is a lot more animated when I talk. Yeah, I started working on it yesterday at noon, and then stopped working around like 2 a.m. So. Yeah, I can futz with the settings while we're streaming. It freezes my model when I'm in the settings for iFacial mocap, so that's like a little off-putting. Alright, let me know if the eyes look a little bit better this round. I feel like the eye goes out further than it goes in. So, like, when I look to the side, the eye that's looking inward doesn't go far enough, but I'm also, like, kind of like a super nitpick with this kind of stuff, so what might look fine or weird to me might not be the case for everyone else. Get him, get him, get him, get him! Oh, damn it. Yeah, the eye needs to be able to go in a little bit further. Ah, damn it, I didn't get my special out. Oh, it's Tagmer! I didn't even realize Tagmer was in the game. I was like, why is Tagmer so quiet in the chat? He's busy kicking my ass! Oh, that's awesome, Callie! Welcome to the Splat Switch Club. I absolutely love mine. It was, and I'm like, just only slightly cheesed that they announced a Persona one, but I've been wanting a Splatoon one since, like, the Switch was announced, so I don't really feel any, like, buyer's remorse or anything. I'm kind of annoyed that I can't have both. This is Fubar. Oh, that's fake? Oh, well, that's a shame. But at least I don't feel bad about missing out then. You wanna know a secret about my eyes IRL? My eyes IRL also look dead inside. Alright, you guys tell me if the eyes look okay. I can't see the changes in real time because it's on another monitor. That's right, I have a tongue now. Wait, what happens when I do this? To do the ahegao thing? I can't believe Callie's first sexually romantic relationship is with a Nintendo Switch. Can you draw yourself making love to a Switch Gujinka? Is that a thing? Ah, fuck. Got killed by the Friday Night Funkin' kid. Also, I don't know if you noticed, but my squid's got tits now. Because I have tits now. They're not as dramatic as I'd like them to be, but Splatoon people get kind of triggered whenever you imply that your Splatoon character could possibly have nipples, so... I know, but I don't exactly want to, like, get myself canceled out of the community for one of my favorite games, so... It's one of those things I'm treading lightly. I'm picking my battles. Wow, I'm getting bullied today. Oh, the other fun thing about this model is I can show my chompers now. I don't bite, except for when I do. Damn, I can't aim for shit! Alright, well, I embarrassed myself in that round. That was bad. Even if we win, it wasn't because of me. I'm making weird faces because I'm testing the range of motion. Alright, if this round doesn't go well, I'll switch weapons. Played a little close to the chest there, but I got it. Ah, fuck. Yes. So, Callie, I can explain. Remind me to explain that after this round. It's a little, complicated for my bimbo brain to explain in the middle of a match, but it's a super easy fix. It's a pain in the ass thing with the newer model versions of, Unity. I think. Okay. So when you import your model, I said I was gonna wait to explain. I'm gonna explain it right now anyway. When you import your model into Unity, there is a setting on like the import options. It's like the leftmost tab, and basically there's like blend shape normals, and by default, Unity sets them to calculate on newly imported models rather than use the ones that Blender makes. And Unity does such a shit job of it that it makes your model look like ass. So if you go into Unity and you select your model, and you know, like the setting, the tab where you do like the animation and materials importer settings and all that, like the tab that's on the left at the bottom, there should be a blend shape normals, and then switch it to import. And then you'll have to reset up your model. Like if you already converted it to VRM, you have to re-export the VRX or the FBX to VRM, and then, you know, do the setup, but it should be good. And you can test if it's working by adjusting the blend shapes in Unity to see if it looks like the lighting gets fucked up. A little bit better. I feel like the lack of motion range makes my eyes look a little like I got a lazy eye, but it's fine. Yeah, the Unity is frustrating at best. I've been using Unity a lot for work, because we've been doing like websites for projectors, and they want to show games like on the projectors, but they can't get the rights to any of the games. So I have to go and make fake video games and take screenshots of them. Oh, one of our teammates is just AFK. That's cool. Yeah, it's fun until Epson decides to make me do all that work and then not actually use it. They've made me make a fake Mario Kart, a fake League of Legends, a fake Elder Scrolls, a fake Fortnite, and a fake Fall Guys. And then ended up not using any of them and just using like a screenshot of a lady battling a dragon that I'm pretty positive they found on DeviantArt. And I'm like, what the hell? This looks like garbage. And what I made actually looked good. What are you doing? Oof. Bucket to the everything. I was a bit worried about this round given that Javier was AFK for the first part of the match, but we're doing okay. Oh my god, where's my aim? Wow, that was really embarrassing. Oh boy. Gotta jump in the water at the end. Wash off all the stink from the enemy team. Damn, 17 kills. Level 19, you playing on a Smurf account, my guy. You are playing on a Smurf. I need a hotkey I can push to spawn a can of liquid death in my hand. So when I drink, it doesn't look weird on stream. So, yeah, I was gonna say, Monday, Wednesday, and Friday are gonna be my new stream days going forward, and I'm streaming in the morning, so it's like literally the opposite of my schedule I was on. But I don't know, it worked well for me back in the day, like when I first started streaming, so I'm gonna try it now. The streaming at night's really, really tough for me. I'd get too tired after work. Also, iPhone's back. How's it going? Oh no. Whoop! Hey, Yoshi Gamer! How's it going? I like your little SpongeBob emotes, those are cute. I heard there was like a new emote thing for Twitch. Kind of like Franker Faces or BTTV. I don't know what it was called though. Oh, I just swam right into that bomb. That was embarrassing. I don't know why I'm painting the corner like that. Like, not helping my team at all. Fuck! How does that dude always hit me? I swear, like, the bullets don't even, like, actually hit me and I still die. It's homophobic is what it is. I've hit that dude with 4 bombs, and he's just still running around like nothing's going on. Alright, well, we got them in the danger zone, so that's good. Sorry, kids. Jumped into the deep end of the pool and you got punished for it. I don't know what to tell ya. 1,000 points of turf, let's go. There we go. If I don't get 1,000 points of turf, I don't feel like I did my job. Yee. God, only 2 more days. And then we're gonna be in Splatoon 3. That looks a little bit better. Sorry, I'm still getting this model tweaked, but I need to fix the inner eye. Alright, I got 2 days to get this shit sorted out. And at least it's not like that time where I made a model and then every time I talked my boobs, like, bounced all over the place. That was not good. Ah! Oh, come on, I didn't get my splash down? Are you kidding me? Yeah, you heard me right. Every time I talk, my boobs would bounce all over the place. It was a really weird issue with the model. I also had one where every time I blinked, my clothes would disappear. A lot of these had to do with me somehow ending up naked or exposing myself. Not great. Damn, I'm getting fucked, like, thrashed this round. I drank water today? I need to. Alright, did we get it? No. There we go. It's okay. I'm like nitpicking on the eyes a lot. I also managed to get seltzer all over my desk, and I'm not really sure how. It feels good to stream in the morning, especially because like when a new game comes out, then I can play it first thing of the day. Yeah, but my time zone's what matters most. Because it's currently 9:50 a.m. MT Marina time. I feel like I can never pop off the special fast enough. Ow! Okay, fine. Please don't bring me your missiles, thank you. There we go again. I had my special, didn't get to pop it off. I'm on a fucking treadmill, I can't do this. The squid's out of shape. Yay, I got a trade. Why are you squid bagging? Your team is not winning. I think it was the guy with the 2 dashes for his name. I might be wrong though. It's like, why are you squid bagging if you're losing? That's sad. Whoa, my god, excuse me, that was not very ladylike. I don't know. I mean, they took away squid bagging in Splatoon 3, so... Oh yeah, Yoshi, what are you most excited for? Spinning around is more classy. It's much more stylish, much more nuanced. I love it. I love the splat bow. Damn it. Yeah, I've been staying off of YouTube for that very reason. Like, I don't know. I feel like leaking a game is kind of pathetic. Because all those people, like, the only videos that have any views on their channel are videos where they leak stuff. And it's like, come up with something original, like, I don't know. As someone who's, like, part of, like, the modding scene and has the ability to play Splatoon early, I don't. Because, like, why would I ruin it for myself? I only get a new Splatoon game every 2 years. Why would I do that to myself? And as someone who knows how much effort it takes to make a video game, why would I do that to the people who work on the game and disrespect their work like that? How did that guy get up there? Level 14. I think I'm like level 94. I've never hit the prestige levels in a Splatoon game, but I also just like, I don't know, I don't worry about that much. One of the things that I want to take more seriously in Splatoon 3 is playing like the actual rank modes. Because I got to X rank on a few of the game modes, but not all of them. I did it in Splat Zones, and there was one other one. Not Rainmaker. What's the other one I'm getting? Tower Control, that's it. Oof. That's gonna be a close match. I think yellow got it, but they missed some stuff in their own base, so... Oh, nope, they got it. Yeah, and the other thing, I'm gonna get really good with the splat bow. Because it's like a charger, but not a charger. I just got like really nostalgic for like Splatoon 2 back when it first came out. And just playing with my homies. It was like Splatoon 2 was like one of the first games that I streamed. And it's how I made a lot of my online friends that I have now. It was like something Splatoon related. Well, I'm not gonna betray the NZAP. I'm just gonna alternate between the NZAP and the bow. The NZAP functions a little bit more closely to the baby bottle, so the way I see it is have one shooter weapon and one like charging weapon. I keep forgetting I can roll. I was so far outside the range of that. Oh man, I can't kill anyone, please. At I'm just like totally making a clown of myself. I feel like I'm doing all the turf work here. Go stand in front of Hero for you. Why do that? What dastardly plan have you concocted? I tried, but unfortunately that round was rigged from the start. Yo, what? Come on. Dualies with like sub 500, like sub 600 points. Like, come on. You can't do that. That's nonsense, is what that is. Alright, let's change up our gear and then dive back in. I'm gonna rock. What am I gonna rock? Anarchy, you missed it. Someone donated $7 million. And then I donated it to Ninja. It was crazy. No! Yo, what about Yoshi G? You know, like G Unit? Smarty is not as smart as they look. Cannot someone revive me? I'm dead. Oh wait, I can revive myself. Oh my gosh, I keep getting double teamed. Wah. Oh no, I fell off the map! Oh, and at such a horrible time, too. Easy clap. Guys, give me just a minute. I gotta go to the bathroom. Alright. I'm gonna hook you up with my co-streamer, Peter. I'll be right back, alright? Alright, I'm back. Thank you for waiting. I have a pumpkin pancake. Oh. You can't see me eat it, but it's really good. My gosh, I haven't played on Piranha Pit in like ages. Oh, fuck. I fell right for that trap. Ah, fuck. There, Stan. Don't talk about yourself like that. Farm in pancake. How the fuck did he hit me from there? Yo, I'm calling horseshit on this lobby. Yeah, I suppose you're right. You should call it the bullshit pit. Oh, I get it, Teddy Bear. You got time to booyah, you got time to shoot. Oh, I just realized I got followed by Hentai Sama. I'm flattered. Well, Yoshi, if you want to join us, you're welcome to. If you ! Switch in the chat, it'll drop my friend code. Hey, what's up, Shiro? How are you doing? Welcome to the new morning streams.
My tattoo's like all swollen. What the hell?
Sometimes like tattoos will just randomly, like your body will just randomly decide I'm allergic to this, and then all of, like a certain color of the ink in the tattoo will swell up. Oh no! I barely got it off in time. Come on. The lag on this dude is bonkers. At least I got the guy with the special. Okay, come on, guys. Where's my fucking team? Oh, hi, Tagber. We're base locked at this point. Like, that's game. Those glugas are making me a little cheesed off just because of how often it seems like I get killed by like a lag spike on their end. I'm gonna get something that outranged those Kalugas. Yay! Dually Squelchers. Actually, let's just go straight up Jet Squelcher.
Ooh, awesome!
Yoshi, thank you for the follow. Okay, let me get that friend request. Oh, I did this too slow. It's gonna kick me out of the... Whoop. Wait, if you did Yoshigan 26, couldn't you just drop the 26 and do Gamer? What's your favorite part of autumn? Is it pumpkin spice lattes at Starbucks? Oh shit, it's September. I gotta put a whole pumpkin in my ass now. There you go. Who's Octoboy? I've seen that name on like a gajillion people in this game, so. I don't know Splatoon streamers or Splatoon YouTubers. I'm out of the loop on that kind of stuff. The stuff I do on YouTube isn't... It's not this. Wow, my aim is dog shit. See, like, everybody's like a YouTuber or Twitch streamer now, so whenever someone's like, oh, I'm a YouTuber, I'm like, that's cool, so is like every other person that has internet. I don't know, maybe I'm like super jaded by it. I don't know, I grew up in a time where people bragged about like, oh, my MySpace is more pimped out than yours. So if that doesn't date me, then I don't know what does. I'm like you, Anarchy. I like the cold a lot more. Me and all of my computer stuff do better in the cold. Ugh, Jet Squelcher is not working for me. Oh no, I ran out of ink. Wow, I just like fucking dropped the ball. Evol, I am so excited. In case you didn't notice, I updated my avatar. Now have the sea slug on my shoulder. That's not the only update I made. I made other updates. Why did I hesitate? Because I have acid reflux. That's why. The stupid reason, I know. Alright. 1 LaCroix down, 2 to go. I'm out of liquid death, so I gotta drink LaCroix. What was I gonna... Hey. Oh yeah, no, I'm excited for Splatoon 3, because, like... As you can see, I'm now streaming in the mornings, which this is the first morning stream, so... That's part of the reason it's a little slow around here. People aren't up to speed on... Once people are up to speed on the new schedule, and, like, Splatoon 3 comes out, it'll be back to, like, how it was when I first started streaming 2 years ago, where, like, we have the morning streams and everybody plays Splatoon together, and, you know, I'm really looking forward to that, because I kind of lost sight of that, you know, hopping between other games and trying out different streaming styles and streaming times and streaming genres, so it's an opportunity to get a fresh start, I guess. Oh shit, I keep getting stuck in the... Yeah, so, you know, it's funny you mentioned that, because, like, I make all my models myself, but I've been a Splatoon VTuber before VTubers were even really a thing in the US. But I never really took advantage of that. Aside from, like, commissions, there was a while there where I used that to help me get more commissions, and that was good while it lasted, but I don't know if I could see myself still doing commissions. It's too stressful, especially, like, given how much work I have to do normally. Okay, see, I should have had that. Like, I just totally botched my aim. I don't know what it is. Maybe I just need to turn off motion controls and only use sticks. Yeah, something's off with my aim. I can't seem to get a grip. You can't change your aim in mid-game, so gotta stick with it for a bit. How can I get that? What the hell? Yeah, fuck. My aim is so bad. God. I feel like that loss was all my fault. Yeah, one of the things too is, like, I've learned that I need to charge a lot more on my commissions for them to be worth my... Oh, we had a disconnect. That makes sense. How are you? I have no words. Oh my god! I can't kill people. Ah! Always charge more for commissions. There you go. Boxer boy knows. Oh, hi, Vox. Okay, hi, bud. Took me a second to remember that that was you. Okay, there we go. One kill. A measly single kill. Nope. I'm like struggling. Not used to playing in the morning or streaming in the morning. being even remotely functional in the morning. That guy was splashdown and 2 bombs, and none of them hit him. Like, not even a little bit. Hear the rooster outside. We have a rooster. We weren't supposed to have a rooster, but the rooster decided it wanted to be a rooster and not a hen. I want coffee. Then I'll need to poop on stream, but yes, maybe. You can tell, if you want to tell Cosmo to bring me a black coffee, I will give him 1 smooch. Alright, it's okay. We won. You're tempting to join up? Yeah, so the way I like to do things around here is it's pretty much open season for joining lobbies. I mean, Splatoon makes it really easy just to join off your friends, so I just put my friend code out, let people join or add me as a friend and join as they see fit. It is first come, first serve. I can't do anything about the lobby being full, but that's not really a problem right now because there isn't a ton of people around. Normally when I stream on my regular schedule and, you know, we have more people around, sometimes some people have to, like, volunteer to drop out so other people can join in and all that, but this is, like, my first time streaming in the morning in, like, forever. So oh yeah. The only time I don't let random people join in is when I'm playing ranked. But that's mostly so I preserve my friendships, because I can be an asshole when I play ranked. Hell yeah! Fuck 'em up! Okay, thank you, Boxer Boy. I don't know if I have my door locked or not. Ow. I'll just claim this whole platform for my team, that's fine. Hi, Mushi. Oh, no. Bro was camping. He was camping so hard. An attempt was made. We're doing pretty good so far. I'm not getting the kills I like to get, but I am getting the turf I like to get, so that's fine. Embarrassing myself with bad aim again. Oh my gosh. Alright, it's alright, we got the win. Calling it now. Bring me my coffee. Come in. Thank you. Yeah. How did I get the most kills that round? Trey, I'm with you. I don't like the chargers either. But you know what I do like? I like the splat bow. The splat bow is like a charger for people who hate chargers. It's also like, it's what I wanted a charger to be, combined with what I wanted a jet squelcher to be. What's Iron Banner? Is that Destiny 2? That sounds like Destiny 2. No! Oh, kill a charger, not a bow. I tried playing Destiny 2 yesterday or the day before, and it just, I don't know. I used to love Destiny, but I got kind of burnt out on it. And I haven't played it since it was like still on Steam. But I don't know, it just feels like same soup reheated. Like, they don't feel like they added a whole lot of new stuff beyond like the story. Like, gameplay wise, every quest feels the same. It feels super repetitive. I do play a lot of Fortnite though. I know that's like a completely different game, but Splatoon, Fortnite, and Pokemon. The tricky thing is going to be figuring out how I'm going to schedule Pokemon and Splatoon alongside each other on my stream schedule. Because I want to go back to mostly doing like viewer games. So like, do I like Splattershot more? I do like the Splattershot, like just the regular one. I use the Hero Shot because it's like slightly cooler, but I'd say like weapon rankings, it's like N-Zap is at the top, followed by the bow, and then like the Splattershot. Like, I like the Splattershot and the Splattershot Junior. Oh, poor kid got evaporated. Yeah, people keep running from me and it's driving me bonkers. Right, so I want to like focus on playing more like viewer games. So Splatoon Turf War with viewers, and then Pokemon viewer battles. Alright. 3 bombs didn't kill him. I don't know if they like nerfed the water balloons or what. Hi, Tagmar. Fortnite, if you haven't played Fortnite since they introduced no build mode, the no build mode is such a game changer. Like, I could not stand Fortnite, and the building was the biggest thing that made it not fun for me. And then they added no build mode, and suddenly it became the best battle royale. I know that type of game is not for everyone. You beat me. GG. I know Fortnite and battle royales and like those kind of games aren't for everyone, but I definitely encourage people, if you haven't played the most recent season, give it a shot. They're doing an update today, and then I think tomorrow, is like a new patch, like a new major patch. I don't know what's changed. I'm kind of hoping they took out the Dragon Ball Z stuff, because like it was fun for a while, but now it's kind of annoying because it's too prevalent in the meta. Oh, they already updated. Okay, I knew the downtime was today, but I didn't know what time. Oh my gosh, I already have to pee again. I shouldn't have drinking so much water. Yeah, Fortnite's fun. And if you guys are looking for people to play with, I do have a Discord server. I know everybody has Discord servers. Mine's on the more chill side in terms of like, I don't know. People aren't tryhards there. We're very like just chill. But that's where I do like my streams at night and stuff. I'm thinking, instead of streaming the VHS tapes, like on Twitch, that's kind of like, I don't know, copyright sticky situation. I was thinking of doing VHS streams on Discord at night, and maybe like Fortnite, and then just doing Splatoon and Pokemon on Twitch in the mornings. I don't know, I'm still figuring things out. The streaming at night wasn't working for me. I figured I'd mix things up. They really just letting me go in their base, aren't they? Alright. Okay, at the end of the season. So that's like, what, next week? Which, like, I'm gonna be so obsessed with Splatoon, I don't know how much Fortnite I'm gonna be playing. What are the odds of the extremely low top? Yeah, there's a button I can push to make that happen. If you're expecting to see nipples, you'll be sorely disappointed. Squids don't make milk. More like fart night. Only if you shit yourself. They have like an emote in Fortnite that like makes your character look like they really have to pee, and I'm pretty sure someone at Epic Games just did that as a fetish thing. Oh, hi, Ursus. Oh, fuck. Oh, hi, Yoshi Gamer.
Ooh, awesome!
Moondrop Turtle. Oh my god, I love that name. Thank you for the follow. Turtles are the only animal that I want to have, but I don't trust myself to take good enough care of it. Mostly just, I've never owned a turtle before. I don't know what to expect. I also just got goldfish, so I probably shouldn't buy any more fish pets for a while. Okay, they, them pronouns. I will do my best to remember that. There's actually a really cool Twitch thing that lets you put pronouns like on your like username, and I'm trying to remember what it was called. You threw the match to chat? Okay. Alright. We won't count this one. Here. I don't know if you guys have seen my axolotl. This is my axolotl. Oh, he's facing the wrong direction. Peter, turn around. There he is. Look at him. That's Peter. Sometimes Peter streams. So if you ever come on my Twitch channel and I'm not talking and it's just Peter floating around in cool music, that's intentional. Sometimes I just let her stream. I need to set up another webcam in front of the goldfish tank. The goldfish tank is twice the size, so I don't really know how I'm gonna do that yet. I gotta figure that out. And then we can have goldfish streams. Because I just got 2 really cute fish. I got a fantail and a ryukin. And they're just so pretty. Thank you! It was something that, like, my old avatar had glasses, and then I don't know why I didn't put them back on this one, so I just kind of decided to do it all of a sudden. I got some banger outfits for you guys to look forward to. I'll debut them over the course of the next few weeks, so I guess you guys will just have to watch the stream to see them. Yeah, the other axolotls are getting along great. So, for context for everyone else, I have 3 axolotls. And 2 of them were sharing a tank, but they had a divider because when we first got them, they would bite each other. Mostly just because they were stupid. But they have since grown out of the cannibalistic stage. So I put them together in a giant 55-gallon tank. Oh, what are my pronouns? I use she, her. Thank you for asking. So yeah, I got a 55-gallon tank last week, and I'll tell you right now, that was a bitch to fill up. Because I had to do it by hand, and we live on the second floor of our... Well, my aquarium's on the second floor of my house, so... I had to just use this, like, 1-liter pitcher and just, like, keep walking to and from the kitchen to fill it up. Also, hi, Cheese Star. Alright, we are literally in the danger zone. Can we fix this? No, probably not. Oh my god. Lance, what did you guys do to this coffee? It tastes like fucking... I feel like I just drank a cigarette. Yeah. Oh, please, Bart. The only exercise I get is getting laid. And even then, I don't do a whole lot. I'm the pillow princess. Come on, Charger with 0 kills. You gotta help me out, bud. Oh, so cool things I did this weekend. Did you know it's really easy to hack your Nintendo 3DS? And I mean that partially as a meme, but also two 3DSs. I have like the new Nintendo 3DS XL, like the Legend of Zelda one. And then I have a new Nintendo 2DS XL, and that one has a capture card built in. So I modded both of them, but now I have two, and I only need one. So if anybody's interested in a capture card 3DS, and you got like $300, and I know what you're thinking, Marina, that's kind of expensive, but I imported it from Japan, and it was like $500 when I bought it, so. And that was before I modded the firmware. But it has, you don't have to pay for games, because it's modded, so you just download the games and install them for free. So if you're looking for something like that, hit me up. It'd be cool for if you want to stream Nintendo 3DS games or Nintendo DS games. You can also emulate Nintendo DS, Game Boy Advance, Super Nintendo, Genesis, you know, all the usual virtual console stuff. I've been playing the Luigi's Mansion 3DS remake, and it's actually really cool. I didn't know they actually like added new stuff. Like they added multiplayer to it, and I didn't know that was a thing, but it's actually kind of cool. Ah! Ah! I got trapped. Oh my gosh, I didn't even get to pop off my special. Would you have to pay postage costs? That depends. If you live in the US, I would say probably I wouldn't worry about it, because I could probably ship it for like 20 bucks. And if I'm selling it for like 300, then I don't mind eating that cost. If I was shipping internationally, that's a different story, because shipping international is like 60 bucks minimum. Bert, you can come get it, but I'm gonna make you work for it. What's my source in Japan? I can try and dig it up. I don't know if they're still in business. Because it was just like a random, like, I found like a random, like, electronic shop in, Akihabara, fuck, I'm sorry, my brain's not working. But yeah, I can look it up and see. The problem is, like, a lot of places aren't selling the 2DS or 3DS anymore, like, because Nintendo isn't making them anymore. But Wait, Mario is gonna be a playable character? Sorry, what game are we talking about? Oh, but Ursus, like, they have Ace Attorney on literally, like, every device. So you wouldn't need it for that. You could just play it on your computer. I'm pretty sure you could pirate it. Also, Ursus, look up Ace Attorney online. That seems like something you would find really funny. Basically, it's like a roleplay client for Ace Attorney, where you can, like, pick your character and, like, you basically act out court cases, and there's like a script for the judge, and then there's like the evidence, and then a script for the suspects. And so it's kind of open-ended up, like there's no like technically right or wrong way for a story to play out. It's really fucking stupid because people put in their own custom characters, so you'll have like the guy from Yakuza like prosecuting fucking Chris Redfield, and it's just like, it's so absurd. Oh, in Luigi's Mansion. Gotcha. Yeah, well, I think they were gonna, like, make it about Mario, and they're like, no, there's enough games about Mario, like, let's make this a game about Luigi. Because they didn't want to make Mario look scared. Because Mario actually has, like, brand guidelines for how Mario's supposed to act whenever he's in a game. So Mario can't ever be scared. He can't ever be mean or unsportsmanlike, except for, I guess, that soccer game that they have. Basically, like, Mario's always supposed to be, like, the good guy. He's always supposed to be, like, confident but not cocky. Because they don't want people, like, they don't want to make a Mario game where people go, like, why is Mario acting like Sonic the Hedgehog? Like, they have the same kind of thing with, like, Mickey Mouse and a couple other characters. He can't be seen with the bitches. Yeah, no, it's crazy. What's the matter? No princesses? Alright. Feel like I kicked ass at the end there. Okay, Yoshi Gamer. Sounds good. I appreciate you hopping in some matches with us, and I hope we'll get a chance to play some Splatoon 3 together. For people that are new to the stream or are just kind of tuning in now-ish, my new stream schedule is going to be Monday, Wednesday, and Friday mornings at 9 a.m. Eastern, and going until roughly noon, 1 p.m. So it just kind of depends on how things are going, if we're feeling our oats, or if we're not really feeling it, or it's like a slow day. We can always wrap up a little early. Uh-oh, it's the McBad guy. Ronald McDonald's worst enemy. So I have a question for you guys. If I were to stream Pokemon, should I, and this is for the new Pokemon games, should I do my usual playthrough where I only use water types? Or should I do, like, a themed team where I only use, like, kind of like extended water types? So water types and other fish Pokemon that may not be water type exclusive. That's kind of what I want to do. But I could also just use, like... I don't want to lock myself out because I don't know what Pokemon there are. So I don't want to, like, miss out on a cool Pokemon. Oh, that guy just fucking fell off the map. Because I want to use the new Wooper, and I'm assuming if I had to put money, like, place a bet, I don't think the new Wooper's gonna evolve into Quagsire. I think there's gonna be, you know how, like, some Pokemon that have regional forms evolve into a different one? Kind of like, Gloom evolves into Blossom. Like, there's just a completely different Pokemon. I think it's gonna be like that. I think they're gonna have, like, a different type of Axolotl Pokemon. I also, I have, like, a lot of competitive Pokemon that I want to give away. Mostly just because, like, they're cool Pokemon, but I want to give them a good home because they sit in my box all day. And I'm one of those weirdos that actually gets sentimental about Pokemon. Oh my god, I just shredded those guys. I didn't even know they were there. Oh, I just swam right into that. Oh my god, yeah, the what is her name? Like Melly or something? The Team Star chick. Holy fuck, her design fucks. Alright, so we'll plan on doing, when we stream Pokemon, I'm not gonna promise I'm gonna do, like, a full playthrough of the story. Like, I'll stream as I'm playing through it, but I'm gonna try to fast-track myself to getting to viewer battles so that we can, have some fun with that. Mela, that's it. Switching to morning streams was definitely the right call. You want to make a chef's team? Oh my god, that's so cute. I love that. So what would you have? Let's see. There's Fido, Slurpuff, Alcream. Who else? Poltegeist. Oh, and you gotta have a fridge Rotom or a toaster Rotom. Probably the fridge one, though. That one makes the most sense. Ah! I got stuck again. I'm just worried Fido's gonna turn into something ugly like Yamper did. Because Yamper, like, evolves into, like, a really mid-tier design. They're running kind of fast. Holy smokes. Yee. It's okay. Took one for the team. So basically, I need to give away all of my not fish Pokemon. Yeah, I'm gonna start with Quaxley, but I don't know if I'm gonna stick with him. Like, I typically, for the past couple of games, have just kind of put my starter in the box. Come on, we set special. Oh god. I don't know how I survived. I genuinely don't know what happened there. Also, Typhlosion could be super helpful in the kitchen because he's kind of tall. Wait, Coco as your rice cooker. Ooh, oh. Ooh. I'm digging this team. That was that weird sound just came from the straw I was drinking out of. What the hell? Cute Kitty, hi! I know, I started streaming in the morning again. I should have peed before I started the next match. Just somebody remind me that I have to pee. I'm kind of a dumb idiot, and I'll forget. Thank you, cute kitty. I love the toothpaste color ink. Oh my god, Shiver's my bestie. So my avatar, I actually proportioned all of my Squid's body to match Shiver's. I also managed to rip the model for Shiver, so if any of y'all are interested in that, let me know. I don't have the time to like rig it up for like VTuber stuff or for like VR chat, but if somebody wanted it and was gonna do that, I'd be totally down to share it. Hey, CPU Kind Heart! It's good to see you again. Oh, those Glugas always get me. Look, I'm a squid on a barbecue. Yo, I basically just wiped their whole team. There's only one person left, and I don't know where they are. I'm doing good, CPU. I'm just getting my morning stretch in. Oh my god. As you can see, I have a new avatar model. I got a little Doris on my shoulder. Still working out some of the little kinks and finer adjustments, and I have a bunch of new outfits to show off, so that's pretty cool. Oh my gosh, that's so good, Q Kitty. Alright, folks in this lobby, just sit tight. I gotta go pee. I'm gonna give you Peter. I'll be back in like 2 seconds. Also, do you guys want to see me give Peter a worm? It's a rhetorical question. You guys get to watch Peter eat a worm. Alright. Hope y'all like that. Peter's such a good girl. You're probably wondering, why is Peter Peter a girl? Why is Peter named Peter and not Patricia or something? So, my dog's name is Tinkerbell. She's a 90-pound pit bull that looks like a walnut hate-fucked a gargoyle. Anyway, so she's named after a dainty little fairy. And Peter is named after Peter Pan. But you can't really tell the gender, or sorry, not gender, but sex of an axolotl when it's, you know, literally the size of, like, a fingernail. So, we named the axolotl Peter Pan, and then as Peter got older, we realized, oh wow, Peter is full of eggs. So, yeah, Peter is a boy. Or sorry, a girl. But we weren't gonna change the name, because that's too much effort. Our other two axolotls, which have a different tank, are Casper, who is looks like Peter, but, like, more pale. And then Pebble, which is, like, it's black with a bunch of white spots. Yes, all the animals in my house are trans, just like me. Jesus. Okay. Taking hits left and right. He's still going. The two fish that I have are named Theo and Airy, after the girls from Metal Slug. We also got 6 chickens that we have in our backyard. And their names are Borat, Sonic Adventure 2, Mr. C, Mercury, Basil, and Carmella. Who goes? Is that 6? We'll go 6. Jesus. My parents' dog's name is Molly. I don't know. Whenever Tinkerbell kicks the bucket, I'm gonna get a cute dog. And by cute dog, I mean like a bulldog or something, because I don't know. I like dogs that are ugly. I'm just gonna, like, come home with a bulldog and just let it chew up my room. My only regret with Tinkerbell is that we never got her to get along with other animals, so that's something I'm looking forward to with a future dog, is getting one that's a baby and that I can socialize with dogs and people, so it doesn't, you know, try to bite anything. Because as it stands, Tinkerbell will just try to bite anything that walks on 4 legs. Pugs are cute. I like pugs. I wouldn't go out of my way to own a pug, though, because they're really expensive, and they're so inbred, and they have so many health problems. Bulldogs aren't much better, but it's easier to get a bulldog mutt. Aw, that's sweet, cute kitty. Yeah, we have cats on the... my roommates on the first floor have cats, and my roommates on the 3rd floor have cats. We don't have any on my floor, because I'm allergic to them, and Tinkerbell would try to kill them, but... I love Tink. She's a horrible dog, but she's a sweet daughter. I don't know if this is the case for y'all, but, like, I don't know, my dog, she can, like, kind of stress us out a bit, because she's a little incontinent, so she kind of has a little trouble going to the bathroom in the right places, and that's really annoying, but, you know, you learn to deal with it. But, and she's, like, you know, she can't be around other animals, and she's not exactly super well behaved. I mean, she doesn't really do anything, but then, like, I don't know, if I try to take her out, like, I have to, like, carry her down the stairs, because otherwise she takes, like, an hour to get down the stairs, because she's just so obstinate. But, like, despite all that, like, she helps me feel less, like, anxious and stressed out. I think, like, when I go to take care of her or pay attention to her, it kind of, like, forces me to slow down a little bit and kind of, like, detach from, like, work or projects or whatever's stressing me out and just, like, kind of like, okay, I'm gonna focus on this living creature for a minute. The axolotls and the goldfish don't stress me out at all because they don't really require a whole lot. I mean, aside from feeding them and keeping their tanks clean, but, like, feeding them takes 2 seconds, and cleaning their tanks is actually kind of, like, calming for me. Like, I like doing the whole, like, aquarium maintenance thing. It's fun. The only time it's not fun is anytime I have to move an aquarium, because they're usually really heavy and difficult to move, but I don't know. I don't have to do that super often. The goldfish are fun, though, because, like, I can just sit and just, like, watch them swim around, and it's, like, super chill. I'm playing, like, trash right now. Let's see, what other games are coming out besides Pokemon? Is there something? I feel like there's, like, another big Nintendo one I'm missing. I've been playing Xenoblade. Xenoblade 3 is genuinely, like, becoming one of my favorite games. Alright, that double splat at the end almost made up for how bad I was playing. Yeah, Splatoon 3, I got that one. Pokemon, I'm gonna get both versions, because I know eventually at some point I'm gonna play them both. But I'm gonna start with Violet, because I like the blue games. I always go for, like, the blue or cool or, like, whatever's not the red version. Pokemon Silver, Pokemon Green, Sapphire, you know, that side of the colors. Yeah, I think Violet's probably going to be the more popular one. Mario and Rabbids. You know, I tried those games and they weren't bad, but I just don't care for the XCOM gameplay style. Sonic Frontiers. That 8-11 or 9-11? That's 9-11, right? Sonic Frontiers seems cool. I just don't know if it's something I would buy at $60 right now. If I was mysteriously gifted a copy, I'd play the fuck out of it. But given my current budget, it's not a game I'm looking to buy at launch. I'll probably wait till it goes on sale. It's definitely, like, certain games I'm less inclined to buy at launch now, unless there's, like, something I might miss out on by not playing it right away. Like, if I care way too much about the story, like, say, like, a Persona game comes out, I will play that at launch because I don't want to risk it getting spoiled for me. Same with, like, Xenoblade games. Games like Sonic the Hedgehog, there's no reason to play it right at launch, because it's going to go down in price, and you're not going to really miss out on anything. There's no multiplayer aspect. Let's let's be real. The past couple of Sonic games have not been that great. I'm like fully expecting Sonic Frontiers to be a buggy mess. Ooh, I wanted to try that Stray game, but I don't have a PlayStation right now. What? What is this? Hey, come on. Oh no, got popped. Oh, Stray's on PC? Oh shit. Is it on, was it on Steam? Might add that to my little wish list. I would play Stray. I don't know anything about cats, but I'd give it a shot, just because I heard good things about it. And I can mod the cat to look like my roommate's cat, Cookie. If you guys like Sonic games and you haven't tried them yet, Spark the Electric Jester is a really good Sonic clone that has its own aesthetic, but is really solid. Oh, I love you too, Booba! Yo, what if, like, I modded Stray so that I'm the cat? It's just me walking around on all fours, meowing at people. I'll even put a little collar on and everything. Meow! Do you hate the idea because it challenges your beliefs? Oh my gosh, I got double teamed. Peter Griffin is the cat. Meow! Hey, Lois, remember that one time I was the cat in the game? Fuck! I can't outrange that nozzle nose. Hey, Peter. I can't do the lowest voice. Jesus. I should have gotten that, but they had the pro. Oh, and I think the pro's a 2-shot kill. I might be wrong. I finally got Revengeance on Tagmer for 11 tries. Oh, it's gonna be close. I think yellow got it, though. Hell yeah! 0.9%. It's not a knockout, but I'll take the win. Yeah, that roller's been laggy too. I noticed like sometimes like they'll like pop and then there'll be like a delay before it says I killed them, or it'll be the other way around. Like it'll be like you killed them and then like a second later they pop. Also, for any new folks, we do have a Discord. It's super chill. And I'm gonna start doing my evening streams in there. We got some cool VHS tapes we're gonna stream. And then after we stream on Discord, I put them on the new YouTube channel, which if you're not subscribed to that, you should do that too. Look at me shilling all of my stuff. I need to get 100 subscribers so I can get a proper channel link. I would say use fridge rotom. Oven rotom's kind of mid. What's the YouTube name? It's Marina's VHS Archives. I technically have 2 channels because there's Marina Tentacles, which is my original channel, and that's got like the stream VODs and like highlights and tutorial videos and stuff like that. And the VHS Archives are just my VHS uploads. And they're uploaded without commentary, without any edits, unless I had to trim out something for copyright reasons. So it's like good for if you need something to stream, like for a just chatting channel, like you can just pop up one of my playlists and let it rip. And I've been like trying to keep organized playlists, so like there's like one that's all music stuff and like one that's documentaries, one that's gonna be cartoons. So that if you have a specific type you like to watch, you can go with that. And everything I upload, for the most part, seems to be copyright compliant with Twitch, so it won't get your VODs muted. I can't promise that on the music stuff, because the music stuff is a little tricky, but... I don't think we're gonna get this one. I can't even get us out of the danger zone. I tried. Someone on our team was lagging. And lagging, I mean, like, not pulling their weight. Oh, I think it was the roller again. Oh no, we just straight up had a disconnect. Oof. Oh my gosh, okay. So, Cute Kitty, you just reminded me. I found out there's Mario Kart 7 mods for the 3DS, and I found a mod where someone put Quagsire over Metal Mario, and I can't fucking... I love it so much. It's so good. That dude just got peekabooed hard. Joy-Con boys! Not today. Need to use my tilt control more. Oh, 2-star, do you think you'll lag, like, playing, from Japan, or do you think you'll lag because other people, or because you're watching the stream? Oh. I mean, you'll have higher ping, but I don't think it'll be that bad. I don't know. It seems like there's always someone with Japanese, like a Japanese name in the lobby, so... I think if there's lag, it wouldn't be because of just you. I'm not gonna fault you for having lag on account of that. We got this, guys. I think we got it. I think we're good. Cute Kitty, you're gonna play Splatoon 3 with us, right? Hell yeah. I'm excited for y'all to see some of these other outfits I'm working on for my squid. Some of them are remixes of outfits you've seen before, and some of them are brand new. What weapons am I gonna get? I'm gonna get a bow, but which bow I get depends on what the specials are. The one they had in the demo, I didn't like the sub and special combination. So, if I could find one that has a beacon, or just like a better special, that would probably be my first choice, along with the N-Zap, whichever one has Tentamissiles. My third choice would probably be some kind of Splatana. That way I have, you know, one of each type of weapon, essentially. A close range, medium range, and long range. Because Tentamissiles are probably my favorite special. Oh my gosh, I keep jumping into stupid situations. Not sure what that guy was trying to accomplish, but he did a poor job of it. Ah, fuck. Come on, I at least should have gotten a kill out of that. At least a trade. I feel like I earned a trade there and I didn't get it. I was robbed. Oh well. Ish happens. charger was not really helping us much. Oh, yay, 2-star joined. Hey, Hyrule, it's good to see you again. Are you excited for, excited for Splatoon 3? Almost time. Oh, come on! I definitely jumped over that. So, Hyrule, I'm updating my stream schedule so that I can stream in the mornings, and then that way we can go back to my old, like, Splatoon with the viewers kind of setup. Still no decision yet on if we're doing nighttime streams or not, mostly because, like, the nighttime streams are really difficult for me in terms of, like, just having the energy to put on, you know, put on a good show and all that. But I know morning streams will take some adjustment. Not everybody's up to speed on the new schedule yet. A Splatoon 3 collab? What did you have in mind? That sounds pretty cool. I think we got this one, fools. Prerequisite if you play with friends. Oh, I mean, I would imagine the lobby works the same as it did for this game. Like when you just do turf war, you can join off of your friends if they have room. Never saw me on the splat on you. What? What? Wanna try that sentence again? 2-star? Oh, a cute kitty joined! Hell yeah! Getting the whole squad in here. Yeah, but I mean, in terms of like playing with your friends, I would imagine once you get to, I think it's like rank 4, and you have access to all the shops and whatnot, then you're good to go. I think, if I remember right, in the demo, they wanted you to get to rank 2, and that then you go to the shop to unlock the catalog. Annihilated. Oh, you never actually saw me. I don't know, I move around a lot. I'm a speedy squid. Hi, cute kitty. Cute kitty. Come on. You can't just go head at me like that. So, Hyrule, were you thinking of just, like, streaming it with other people, or did you have, like, a bigger project in mind? Because, like, once, you know, once the stream gets going, I'm gonna do my usual where anybody's welcome to join. So, you're totally welcome to tag along with us if you're just looking for people to play with. Fuck. I did really, really good that round, but I don't know. Callie or Mary, there's one correct answer. People tell me I look like Mary, so I'm gonna have to say Mary. And the actual correct answer is Shiver. Shiver is hot as fuck. She looks like she causes problems on purpose, and I dig that vibe. Yo, but like, Mary's more... Like, Mary is objectively better, but Callie seems like more my type. Like, she seems insane. I'm just saying, your pussy game gets stronger if you're insane. I know mine got better after I spent a little time in the mental institution, so I'm gonna assume it's the same for Callie. Literally, she puts the hypno glasses back on to cause problems on purpose. Ah, shit, they had armor. Oh, yeah. That makes sense. When I'm streaming, I typically don't join voice chat channels just because I am responsible for the things people say, and sometimes people abuse that. And it kind of sucks, because people have some people have ruined it for everyone. But, outside of streaming, though, I don't mind hopping in a voice chat, which, like, I'm assuming people on my Discord are going to be playing a lot. So if you're in my Discord, we'll probably be hopping on in the evening for voice chat and playing. Plus, like, I want to do things like salmon run and stuff, and that kind of stuff is frustrating to do with random players. God, that armor's stressing me out. I tried. I tried. Oh, we did. You're right. Froggy. Someone called Big the Cat. Froggy's gone missing. Again. Oh, maps and mode's been updated. What do we got now? Oh no, I'm out of iced coffee. Yeah, tags. So if I stream Monday, Wednesday, Friday, I can end as late as 1 p.m. I technically start work at 1 p.m. my time, but it's not like super strict. Unless I have like a meeting or something scheduled, which isn't the case today. Also, question of you, for y'all who aren't subscribed to the stream, how many ads did you have to watch today? Because Twitch changed something with the ads, and it was playing more of them than usual. So I think I fixed it and turned it off. Like, it was like, oh, we changed your ads so you can make more money. I'm like, I don't need an extra $3 a month by annoying the piss out of my viewers. Like, I try to play ads as little as possible, but I can't... Obviously, I can't control that entirely, but they were making, like, 3 minutes of ads play every hour, and I'm like, that's fucking ridiculous, like... Yeah, if you're an affiliate, go to your affiliate settings and take a look at what the ad manager has set. You might need to make some changes. Because if you just have what Twitch puts by default, your viewers may be seeing like 3 minutes of ads every hour, which doesn't seem like a lot, but that's a lot of time, and it's enough to like make someone want to stop watching. Like, if I wanted money from, like, streaming on Twitch, I would play up the subscriptions and donations more. But ads are not, just not it. If I could turn off the ads, even if it meant turning off subscriptions, I would totally do it, but... And you guys wouldn't be able to get the cool emotes, so, I don't know. Ooh, laser! Like, laser hair removal? What's the topic? We were complaining about ads on Twitch. So Twitch recently changed the way ads work a little bit. And for a lot of people, they set this auto ad manager setting that makes, in some cases, up to 3 minutes of ads play per hour. Now, if you were watching someone and all of a sudden you have 3 minutes worth of ads, that's like 6 ads back to back. Are you gonna sit around and watch that, or are you gonna go somewhere else? Because I would go somewhere else. And, like, realistically, I can only subscribe to, like, one person a month. I can't be giving out $50 a month subscribing to, like, 10 different people, which I would love to do, but I just can't. I don't know. A lot of my, like, close, like, super close friends, like, I usually buy them, like, one game a year or something, like, around Christmas. That's my way of supporting them. I'm not gonna... I can't subscribe to people, like, most of the time, but that means I have to watch ads on their stream, and I typically don't mind that. Like, a 15-second ad every 30 minutes is not as intrusive as 3 minutes of ads every hour. Yeah. And, like, Twitch was telling me, like, oh, you can make an extra $25 a month on ads if you set it to the setting. And I'm like, yeah, no thanks. I mean, maybe it's just me, but that $25 a month to alienate people is not worth it. And it's also frustrating for me because, like, I'm very conversational with the people watching me. So, like, if my conversation with them is interrupted by an ad, that's annoying for me, too. Oh, yeah, Hyrule, you get, so, how did you get up there, Tagmer? Jesus. Honestly, it's not even about the money at this point. Like, I have a full-time job. Twitch is not how I make my income. It's a hobby that pays for itself. So, you know, they can give me incentives all day long, but I'd rather they give me more emote slots than more money. Which, speaking of emotes, I have my friend Maury working on 3 new ones, so keep your eyes peeled for those. That person, 2-star went AFK, I guess. So. I know some people like Twitch is their main source of income, but like to those people, I would actually recommend setting donation goals. You're more likely to hit those than you are to make money off of ads on Twitch. Yeah, if you set like a reasonable donation goal, like, I don't know, $50 a month, and just say like stream costs or something, you're gonna hit that goal. Obviously, it depends on your viewers and their needs. I know that because I play a lot of Splatoon, Nintendo, Pokemon, that kind of stuff. Probably a chunk of my viewers are probably on the younger side, so I don't expect them to have money. I don't know. People forget too, like, Twitch is the online equivalent of, like, that guy standing on the corner of a street playing guitar, and he's got his hat out. Like, he's not asking for money, but, you know, people will throw him a couple bucks here and there. It's the same kind of thing. Like, nobody sees a guitarist on the street and goes and drops $300 in his hat. Like, that doesn't happen. People just throw their spare change, and that's what Twitch is just people throwing their spare change at people. I noticed almost nobody does bits anymore. And low-key, I liked bits at first because it was like a nice way to prevent chargebacks, but now, like, if you're a streamer and you're serious about, like, getting donations and stuff, if you haven't set up a business account on PayPal, like, I don't know what the fuck's wrong with you. You're shooting yourself in the foot. Yeah. And I think, Callie, I think you got, like, a good system, like, especially if you can do, like doodles and stuff. I think that's a really cool way to kind of provide something tangible and kind of show your appreciation for what people are doing without, you know, a cost to you. It's just your time, which, you know, if this is, you know, a primary source of income for you, then it's literally perfect. I wish I could draw, because I would love to do something like that, like doodles for anybody who donates like $10 or more, but I used to do like subscriber perks, kind of like Patreon, but I did it through Discord. So every month I would upload a new subscriber avatar, and it was like a fully rigged model, ready to go. You just import it into VR chat, and you have the avatar files, and you can edit them, you can do whatever you want with them, as long as you don't sell them. And literally, within 2 months, there was somebody, I literally saw on fucking 4chan, somebody had uploaded my models, and was providing like a link to a place where they were just saving all this stuff. So it's kind of like, okay, cool, well, you ruined it for everyone else, so thanks a lot, ass white. Yeah, gross indeed. Like, if you re-upload another artist's stuff, regardless of what medium that might be, you are gross. You are worse than dirt. That's the thing. I genuinely I can't draw though, Callie. Like I'm an iterative artist, so like I can't picture something in my head and then just translate it to art. I have to start with something like a 3D, like I guess you could describe it similar to someone who makes pottery. You start with the lump of like clay or whatever, and you start forming it, and then as it starts to take shape, you go, okay, I can see how I can make this look good. And then so you slowly make it into whatever it is you're trying you see in the art. I can't do that with drawing because you can't just like start drawing shit and then like change it. I mean, I guess you could erase shit, but it's hard to find that starting point. Yeah. Like when I make my avatars, I have my squid base, which is, you know, obviously inspired by Splatoon, and it was easy enough for me to recreate a base model based off of the Splatoon bodies. But then like all my outfits, like I don't plan them in advance. I start with like taking a bunch of clothing that I've purchased off of Booth, putting it on my avatar, and then going, okay, like let's see what outfits we can make out of these. And then like if I notice like, oh, like this outfit looks good, but it'd look better if it had sleeves, or it'd look better if it had accessories. And so like then I go in and add those things, or tweak the existing models, or retexture them, or like, you know, I by the time it's done, it doesn't look like anything that went into it, but like I wouldn't have gotten there if I didn't have like something visual to start at and then kind of take in a different direction. I also have like when it comes to like drawing and writing, I have kind of shaky hands, so that's the other thing I will struggle with a bit. I know you can kind of correct for that with like smoothing on most drawing programs, but yeah. I want to get myself an iPad to use as my tablet, because I have like a Huion, but it doesn't work with Windows 11, so I'm just kind of like, cool, I'll just go fuck myself, because I can't go back to Windows 10 now. I like the little danglerfish hat. It's actually really cute. Oh, thank you. I'm glad you like my model. So the hair I have on my avatar matches my hair IRL. So I'm kind of inclined to keep it as is, but I might change it. I don't know. I haven't thought that far ahead. I actually just finished making this version of this model like this morning at 2 a.m. So I still need to go in and clean up some stuff on it. Plus I got a bunch of different outfits I gotta export. I have this really cool one. It's like a big jacket that's got like a tentacle pattern on it. I got like a sporty outfit. I got like a cool like cyber angel outfit. I was having a lot of fun with Blender yesterday. I was going ham. I also use my VTuber avatar in VR chat from time to time, so gotta get it set up in there. Thank you, Sea Bunny. My favorite thing is the Doris I added on my shoulder. Oh, sorry, it's on that shoulder. Oh yeah, no, Callie, the Huion tablet I got was like the most basic entry-level one, so I'm probably just gonna like either give it to one of my roommates or sell it, like, because it's just kind of taking up space at this point. And if I get an iPad, there's software to basically link your iPad to your computer as an Intuos, and it works just as well as an Intuos, so. Yeah. Even the boobs are just scale on my model. It's not as tall as me, but... And also it's got a slightly nicer ass. I wish I was caked up as my squid, but... Unfortunately, hormone genetics nonsense gave me tits, but no ass. It really do be like that sometimes. Oh, no, I have the screen one. It's just, it's like an older one. Yes, Hyrule, I have boobs. Newsflash, girls have tits. Most of the time. Yeah, so here's the thing. I used to have an iPad Pro, and then I let my husband have it, and now I don't have it anymore. He just uses it all the time. And it's so covered in whatever the hell kind of boy scud and stuff. Now, mind you, he uses it all the time, and he actually draws with it, so I'm not inclined to take it from him, but it's one of those things, like, the second I let him start using electronics, the value of it gets cut in half for a reason. So I would want my own iPad, but I checked out, like, it's like the iPad Air, and it's actually really, like, it's perfect in terms of size. It's a little bit smaller than the Pro, but it would fit in my purse, so. It sucks, but, you know, like, I love him, so. He would be a caveman if it weren't for me constantly giving him technology. I gave him my old MacBook Pro, I gave him an iPad, gave him my old gaming PC. He's just, like, he's too stupid to figure that stuff out on his own. Elilor, thank you for the follow. You're welcome to join us, by the way. I like to kind of keep things open to viewers, regardless of whether people are followed or subbed. I don't really care. It's just open turf war for anybody who wants to join. I don't care if people are good or bad, or if they want to show off, as long as everybody's nice. Oh, no worries. I do, my new stream schedule, as of literally today, is Monday, Wednesday, and Friday mornings. And then, I'm switching my evening streams to Discord, just so that, you know, people can chat and stuff in voice chat. Yeah, so I'm kind of with you. I feel like being able to choose a body type would have been nice. I do like that Nintendo is on board with, like, the not necessarily assigning gender labels and just letting you customize your character in their games to represent either your own interests or yourself or whatever. But sometimes in the process of making things androgynous, certain features get lost, like curves, and that's a shame. Oh god, that's gonna suck. Get out of here. Jesus, I was like a mile away from that. Yeah. C-Bunny, I can explain to you how to work with that if you want, but I gotta do it after this match. There is something you may want to invest in, but it depends on your monitor. So, does your monitor have 2 HDMI inputs? Because that's kind of like the big thing. Okay, so you actually have basically the same setup as me. Having a second monitor is nice because one of my monitors has OBS, so that's the streaming software, and then the other monitor I switch over to Splatoon. However, you could set up OBS, get your stream started, and then switch your input on your monitor to Splatoon, and it will still work. What I'd recommend then is having your phone with your Twitch stream on it.
Low-level slime!
And then you can kind of like keep an eye on things. And just like ask your chat, like, hey, does this sound good? Is anything echoing? Stuff like that. It's a little trickier to set up, but like once you get it set up, it should stay good. CPU Kindheart, thank you for the biddies, and Mini Coco, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, my ideal setup is a triple monitor one, but my desk isn't really big enough for that, and I already have so much stuff plugged into my room that I don't want to blow a breaker, because I have 2 aquariums in my room. And my gaming PC and my mini home theater, I guess. So I'm doing good, Coco. Yeah, there's the good thing is like you can get some pretty decent monitors for like less than $100 nowadays, especially if you don't need it to be like 4K or like 120 hertz. Like just like a 1080p monitor is like $80. I definitely would recommend it if you're streaming. Like having a second monitor is such a lifesaver. Yeah, the thing with monitor and output though is you're gonna have some lag on the audio. So there's I use an Astro mix amp to feed my audio in, so I can have 2 audio inputs, and that lets me monitor the capture card audio and the computer audio at the same time, so I can hear my like Twitch alerts and stuff. That's like another expense though. So like I don't know if there's like cheaper mixers out there that are good. I can only vouch for the Astro mix amp, but oh, nice! I'm excited for that. There is not enough Splatoon VTubers, and there was a while where I was taking like avatar commissions, and I made 3D Splatoon models for people and set them up for VTuber stuff, and then like those people just disappeared. Like they don't stream or anything, so there's not a whole lot of like Splatoon VTubers out there. And I was like one of the first ones too, so like I figured like some other people would have at least tried to copy me or something. There's like the YouTubers that have like art of their Inklings as like their YouTuber personas, but not like live VTubers that use squids. Oh, I don't use a Ripsaw, I use the Elgato. It's very minimal input lag, but I'm really sensitive to audio delays because, like, I don't know. I do a lot of, like, digital audio stuff, so, like, I pick up on that stuff really easily, and I'm kind of sensitive to it. Oh, VTuber Studio. I mean, I make my own models in Blender. Like I take pride in being able to make my own avatars and stuff. But if you want to send it to me, go ahead. I'll definitely like pass it along if I come across anybody that's like, I want that model, because like I don't do commissions anymore. Like I just don't have the time. Also play your Switch through the OBS stream software, but you have to see all your overlay stuff. You can, and there's going to be a bit of lag, so that's what you gotta be careful for. Also, Soapflake, it's good to see you. Coco, you're welcome to join. Here is my friend code. Waba! Oh my gosh, I get to see everybody today. I'm so glad I started streaming in the morning again. It's much more lively around here. Making models in Blender is definitely a pain in the ass, but it's a worthwhile skill. It can be frustrating, especially like, I don't know. Blender's not very forgiving with mistakes. And there was several times when I was working on this model that I fucked something up and I had to go back and fix it. Even now, like, there's very minor things that I can sense with this model that I need to go back and fix before Friday, but all around I'm like super stoked with it. I love my new outfit, and I have a bunch of cool new styles to show off over the course of this next week. I will grab that friend request after this game. I don't want to disconnect and upset my team. Yeah, but all of my my inklings, I have like a custom base that I've made for the face, and then the body is based off of the Lime Riva set from Booth. It's just like a generic anime model, but then I went in and rescaled it to Splatoon proportions, and then all the clothing I either make myself or I get off of Booth. It's basically just like bougie MMD, because it costs money, but I treat it like if I streamed with my webcam on, I would wear a nice outfit, right? And I'd have to buy those clothes, so why would it be any different for my model?
Cool.
Kaiser, thank you for the resub. Love ya, 40 months. Hell yeah. I'm a bougie bitch. I am a luxury few can afford. Except my husband. I made him spend $350 buying me a bunch of bras the other day. Okay, there was two of you. Where's the other one? Oh, there we go. Oh, there's a third one! Oh, another friend request. Hell yeah. Thank you, kitty. Hi, 2-star. Oh, Waba. I have like almost 250 commands on my channel now. And that's just the sound effects and video. There's like also like little mini game ones. I haven't been... I kind of went on like a year-long streaming break there, but I was still working on the stream. It's kind of funny. Oh, man. I think we got it. Hell yeah. Wow, that didn't seem like it was that good, but... Let's get this. If you do it fast enough, it won't disconnect you from the lobby. There we go. I thought about making my commands, not subscribers only, but I'm worried people would spam the fuck out of them, so... you might have me added Hyrule. I also cleaned out my friends list like the other week because I wanted to clear it up for Splatoon 3, and like I didn't want to run into like having to delete people to let people add me. So you might need to re-add me.
Love me, Daddy.
Oh my gosh, I'm literally a squid. I am so excited for Splatoon 3. Yeah, I wish you could accept friend requests from the mobile app. That would make my life way easier. Well, anybody who was in my Discord and I've talked to in the past month was safe from the purge. Anybody who I've seen go online recently was saved from the purge. And if someone was deleted, it wasn't intentional. It was just either I didn't recognize their name because I haven't seen them in a while, or they had been offline so long that they were literally at the bottom of my friends list. Oh, the command might be on a cooldown. Try !FC. Okay, but for real though, I hope Splatoon does more crossover stuff. Because they did that for Splatoon 1. Like, they had the Squid Girl crossover, and then, like, they haven't done anything like that. And I minimally, like, do some crossovers with, like, Nintendo franchises. Like... Like, it would be cool if you could, scan amiibos for, like, say, Metroid, and you get, like, a t-shirt that has, like, a Metroid design on it. That would be fucking sick. Unfortunately, I don't think they're gonna do stuff like that because the amiibos didn't sell well because they couldn't keep up with demand. Which is really silly, but... Oh my gosh, primary quests left and right. I would love a Pokemon crossover, to be honest. Like, I want a Pikachu shirt in Splatoon. I would fucking scream. I would be so happy. Annihilated. I wasn't squid bagging you. I don't know who did that. I'm too cool to squid bag people. Also, for the deviants in the chat who have the Nintendo Online Pass, Anka is in the reward shop right now for the player icon shop. You know, this thing down here, the Nintendo Switch Online rewards. If you know, you know. You gotta think of a name for your Octoling VTuber. Alright. What... I'm good at this kind of thing. What do you want to base the name off of? Because in the Splatoon manga, they name themselves based off of an article of their clothing. Or you could just come up with something. I'm not that creative. My name is Marina, my Squid's name is Marina, my Twitch name is Marina. I'm just Marina everywhere. Also, hi, Ellie. Pastel goth theme plus cotton candy. How about marshmallow? I don't know, that makes me think of like a pink soft marshmallow. Let me think. Cotton candy. Do you mean like cotton candy colors, like pink and blue, or like the actual cotton candy food? It makes you sound soft and squishy, which is perfect for a squid, because squids are soft and squishy. And octos. What kind of hairstyle does your octoling have? If you want to send me a picture on Discord too, that would help. Sometimes seeing the character helps me come up with that name. But I mean, I've played Pokemon for 25 years, and I've come up with thousands of nicknames for my Pokemon, so I'm kind of good at the nicknaming thing. How did that not hit you? And you could always shorten marshmallow to just mallow if you wanted something. I don't know if you want something like masculine or feminine sounding. Do believe you're in the process of dying. Rest in peace, in pieces. My bladder is currently in the process of dying. But I feel like I've got good momentum right now with my gameplay, and I don't want to interrupt it for a pee-pee break, even if my bladder explodes. Is it Mochi? Mochi's a good name, but I know a lot of people with Splatoon characters that are named Mochi or Matcha. Please go piss. What if I just pissed right now? I need to replace, let's join Discord. Oh yeah, let me get you, And anybody's welcome to join our Discord. It's super chill. It's not like a normal, like, streamer Discord where people are constantly just shilling their bullshit. It's more just like hell. If you've ever been to hell, you'll feel right at home. Yeah, Marshmallow's a pretty good name, right? I'm gonna name myself your name because your name's unique. Is it Mini Coco? MC for short, because you got the Busta Raps rhymes, y'all. I'm sorry, I'll never do that again. That was horrible. I would do Mallow with 2 L's. Otherwise it looks like Mallow. MC Coco. Bring in the mix. Wow, that was deep. It's a deep voice. Poor Tagmer, fighting for his life in the corner over there. I got all the friend requests, right? I didn't miss anyone. Oh my gosh, Coco! Calm down! I am not bringing the heat this round. I am like dead weight. I feel like if the splashdown did a bigger splash radius if he came from a height, but... Oh, so in the Discord server, there's a channel called Cool Picks. Just put it in there, because I'm assuming it's a cool pick. I don't really have, like, super dedicated, like, art channels or share your stream or anything like that, because I try to keep it from being a place where people come and, like, they join the server just to show off their stuff and then nothing else. But yeah, feel free to drop it in there. Oh, I got splattered right at the end. Oh, that squid looks, or sorry, Octo looks really, is it? Yeah, Octo. Yeah, that looks really cute. So Marshmallow or Mellow looks, sounds good. Another suggestion, how about, I just had it and then the train left the station before I could get the thought. Bubblegum. Bubblegum would be a good one. Or just Bubble. Yeah, like if you're in a Discord server for the sole purpose of dropping your Twitch link every time you go live, I'll tell you right now, stop wasting your time. Nobody cares. Like, nobody goes, I wonder who in the community is streaming right now, and then goes and looks in the now live link section of the Discord. If they really care, they'll see it in the active users list if you have Twitch streamer mode on. It's okay, Manny Coca. I appreciate I would rather someone be a tryhard than feel like I'm curb stomping my viewers. Because there's some days where that happens and I feel like an asshole. Yeah. I have a channel for people to, like, post links to things, but, like, I try to discourage people from, like, promoting their stuff, because, like, it's not why the Discord server exists. I'm even hesitant to tell people when I'm streaming in my own server, like, the only reason I'll do it is if I've been, like, I kind of took, like, a year-long break from streaming, because I got surgery and I was, like, out of commission for a hot minute. Sorry, couldn't stream, got my dick cut off. Like, you know, just normal stuff. Normal streamer things. Snowballs? I'm stuck in the mud. I mean, I'm a squid that was streaming Fortnite, Resident Evil. What else? What other stuff have I streamed? I usually, for a while there, I've been streaming, old VHS tapes. So I like watching, like, stuff from the 90s, and I collect VHS tapes from, like, the 80s and 90s. And I have, like, all these, like, VHSs that I got out of my grandpa's basement. So sometimes, like, when I stream, we'll watch VHS tapes and, like, just watch old stuff. And it's, like, super chill. But yeah, having a regular schedule is probably the best way to let people know when you're streaming, because once they see your schedule, it's like, they don't need to look at it again. They know when you're live. You don't need to tell them every time. But then you gotta keep a schedule, which is something I struggle with, but I'm trying to be better about. Raccoon! My love. So, if it feels like if you've already talked to them and you've made it clear to them, like, hey, I don't want you just, like, showing up here to promote your stuff. I don't know. I don't know how you worded it, but if I was in your shoes, I would say, hey, you know, I noticed it seems like you only come around when you want to show off your stuff and get attention. I don't mind you sharing your stuff, but it feels like you're only in my server to promote yourself, and that makes me feel a little bit weird. Is that intentional? And, like, just kind of give them a chance to respond and explain themselves. They might not be aware that that's how they're coming across. And if they're an asshole about it, just be like, look, hey, like, my server's not a self-promotion place for anyone. I don't mind people sharing their art, but if that's assuming they're engaged with my community, if you're just using it as a place to promote yourself, I'm going to ask you to take it somewhere else. The other thing you could just do is just also not acknowledge it. Like, there's some people that just, like, only seem to post in my server when they want to post their art and get feedback, and I just don't humor it. I don't really respond. How many have I won already? 100 billion. Just kidding. I don't know. It's like 50-50 today. Like, silence is louder than a lot of things, and I don't know. Hydrate myself? Oh, yeah. No, I got my can of LaCroix right here. I'll crack open a fresh one. I need to restock on my Liquid Death supply. Liquid Death, my only affiliate sponsorship. If you like water and want to spend more than normal just so you can have a cool can of water, buy Liquid Death. I actually have a referral link in my Twitch profile. Melman! Oh my gosh, it's so good to see you. Thank you for the bits. I actually have, like, an outfit that promotes Liquid Death for my squid, but I haven't set it up yet. Honestly, Anarchy, the people who only post memes in the server are the truest, like, heroes. Like, I know they say not all heroes wear capes. Not even, like, not all heroes wear clothes, even. They just sit naked and post memes in the meme channel, and that's enough. I don't know. I don't, like, take attendance of people in the server or expect them to do anything, but... Oh. I was really hoping that person fell in the water. Yeah, Melman, I started, as of today, started streaming in the morning again, so if you liked the morning streams, you're in the right place, because this is going to be a thing going forward. Yeah, I mean, I didn't want to, like, say anything, Betty, because, like, I don't like focusing on any kind of negative stuff with people, but I have noticed you do seem like you don't get irritated with people as often, or at least you're better about not saying something about it. But I know, like, probably just kind of the ADHD meds probably kind of help make it feel like it's just not really worth it, right? It's like you'd rather focus your energy elsewhere. Hey, Infrared! Good afternoon. Yeah, I mean, I had my own little mental health crisis like the other week, because I wasn't taking my meds, and I was just also going through it. So it's important to keep that stuff in check. I also, like, as a result, realized I shouldn't ignore my emotional triggers. I always thought triggers were kind of stupid. Whenever someone would get like, oh, I'm triggered by this, I'd be like, get over it. But now I kind of realized that wasn't the right mindset, and I need to be nicer to myself with that kind of thing. I used to just be like, oh, fuck it, like, I just need to get over this, and then I wouldn't get over it. My therapist also gave me some really good advice, and I'm gonna pass this along to y'all, take it as you may, but your biggest bully is always gonna be yourself. And your bully doesn't always just sit there and tell you, like, oh, you're not good enough, oh, you know, you're stupid, oh, you're ugly, or whatever. Like, sometimes what your bully does is it makes you sit down and just ruminate on things that make you feel bad. Like, say your friend said something about you that hurt your feelings, and instead of just, like, passing it off as, oh, my friend said something stupid, you kind of, like, sit there and you let yourself fester and get angry over it. That's your bully telling you, like, hey, you deserve to feel bad, so let's sit down and think about this for an hour. And you just sit there and let yourself get pissed off. Now, that's not to say, you know, whatever your friend or whatever did is invalid, like it shouldn't have hurt your feelings, but that's like a separate thing. The decision to sit there and let yourself be angry over it, that's your bully. Because, like, if we wanted to be a rational, well-adjusted person, we would tell ourselves, hey, I need to go talk to this person, tell them what they did upset me, and then just drop it, right? Also, good night, 2-star. So that's something I've been trying to work on, and it's something that I didn't realize I was doing. Like, I don't have the highest self-esteem of someone. I know I come across as really confident, but that's a lot of the fake it till you make it kind of mentality I try to practice. Oh, thank you, cute kitty. You just saved my life. But I tend to feel like I deserve to let myself be upset, and that's not fair to myself. And so I'm trying to be better about that. And understanding that that's my bully in my brain, or like trying to get me to let myself be miserable and justify that feeling. Understanding that helps. Yeah, it's again, I don't know if the analogy helps for everyone, but I hope it helps at least one person. Am I playing on a Switch emulator? No. I got one of those spiffy new Splatoon Nintendo Switch OLEDs. I would imagine Switch emulator probably doesn't run super smoothly. I don't know, I've never tried those yet. I haven't really had a reason to. I mean, I have 2 Nintendo Switches at this point. Yeah, progress comes in bits and chunks, and sometimes it's leaps and bounds, and sometimes it's a crawl. I have a really nice capture card, and I'm also just good at streaming, so I don't know. I mean, I'm streaming at 1080p, 30 FPS, and I think a lot of people
Like a low-level slime!
try to stream at 60 FPS, and it just causes the quality of the image to go down on the stream output, and they don't realize it. Musical Doodles, thank you for the follow. So I gotta ask, is it Shatred or is it Shatred? Because if I Shatred, I would probably need to go to the doctor. I need to figure out a way to be able to drink things without my tracking going bonky. I know, good joke, right?
Ooh, awesome!
And Innie, thank you for the follow. Wow, we got so many new people today. Alright, thank you for the games, Tagmer. Alright, so since we have so many new people today, I feel like I need to shill my stuff. So, I'm just gonna link spam really quick, and if any of these interest you, click on them. I promise you won't die. I have Twitter, I have YouTube. Oh, the Twitter doesn't work. That's cool. Did my bot go to sleep? No, it didn't. I was gonna say, I have Twitter, I got YouTube, I got Discord, I got the works. I think it's because I'm streaming in the morning and not at night. Like, at night, I'm typically... I don't want to say competing with more people, but like there's more people streaming at night, so you're less likely to get new people. In the morning, it's like less people are streaming, I guess. I don't know. I might just be full of bullshit here. Oh my god. I just got bamboozled by those bubbles. Yeah, I was streaming at night just because I wasn't... My sleep schedule was so fucked that I couldn't wake up in the mornings. But I got my sleep schedule fixed, and I go to bed by midnight, and I wake up by 8, so I can stream by 9. That was actually a big thing for helping my moods, too, is like getting a sleep schedule. You gotta compete with Europeans? Oh, come on now. Come on now. Europeans versus me? Who's gonna win that? Definitely me. I love those memes where it's like British people and people's in quotes, and then it's like something to make fun of British people, and I always like send them to Bert. Yeah. Plus, like, I gotta be real, like, my streams aren't as good at night. I think I'm so exhausted from work that my energy level shows on stream. I don't know, maybe I'm a little bit crazy or something. Ah, fuck. Damn, Coco. You got that sniper on lock. I wish I could snipe that well. What was I gonna say? Yeah, I feel like my stream quality at night is just not very good. And it's like a good energizer for me in the morning too to stream, because then it's like I play a game, I have fun, I feel good. People get to join in before they go to school or before they go to work, and then, like, we all have a good day. And if I stream Monday, Wednesday, Friday, then that means Monday we get to kick off the week to a good start. Wednesday we kind of get like a pick-me-up halfway through the week, and then Friday we get to round out the weekend with some video game fun. So it's like a win-win. Of course! I accept any and all friend requests. I do clean out my friends list once in a while if I don't play with people, but if you've sent me a friend request, I will accept it. And I look forward to playing Splatoon 3 with all of you guys. That's gonna be the primary focus for this channel for a while, so. Did I get Splat 3? Oh, hell yeah. I pre-ordered it the second it showed up on the eShop. Alright, so, right. I'm gonna wrap things up here. I know it's kind of an abrupt ending, but I gotta get ready for work. If you're not in our Discord, you should definitely get in there. We also have a YouTube channel. If you like old VHS tapes, I upload some pretty cool stuff. I got some really cool new ones in the mail. We got Bible Man and the Fiendish Works of Dr. Fear. We got the Animation Computer Festival from like 1994. Like, that's gonna be some good shit. Yeah. It was nice meeting all those new faces. Let me see who we can raid. I typically like to send people off to someone so they can have someone to watch. Let's do... Oh, all of my friends are not streaming. But we can find a Splatoon streamer and kick y'all that way. Person streaming in English. Unmute tab. I'm trying to see.
Okay, we traded.
Okay, cool. I always gotta double check. Sometimes I've rated people that speak other languages and then nobody knows what the fuck's going on. Alright. We're gonna check out this person, Ty827. Please be nice. Show them some Marina love. If you've got access to my emotes, spam the fuck out of them, and I will see you Friday with Splatoon 3. Bye!